What's up, guys? We are back. Back with Warsong. So we're gonna be fighting lots of monsters here. Getting close to the end. And we got a sub. We had a sub 2 days ago from Ehorm the Real Giant. Thank you so much for the sub and the support. Okay. So this is the one with civilians. Okay. So I only get to use 4 heroes. Let's see. Obviously, Kelly and Mina. They still gotta promote. Who else here? Maybe I will use Sabra. These 3 I want to use together. Let's use Sabra. Betgos, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Betgos asks, what's the subscription total at? It's at 6 right now. Here, Marlon, how's it going? What's up? Hey, Betgos, I was thinking about playing Shining Force Final Conflict, but the only way to play it would be on that special method, right? So I've been thinking about it, and I know I can use my CRT TV as a monitor. So even if I play that special way, I can still play with a PS4 controller on this TV. And yeah, just been in the mood to play Final Conflict again. It's a Game Gear game, right? And it's only been released in Japan, and I own it. So yeah. Vetco says time to become a ship captain. I know a large variety of ship makers that can assist you if you need guidance. Oh, I know how. I appreciate the help, right? I've done it in the past. my only issue would have been because I would love to play it on my CRT, right? And I don't want to play it on my PC monitor. It's, what is it, like 20 inches? It's pretty small. Here, Marlon says, not much. Got a new coral frag for my tank, and a baby starfish was hiding in it, and I got it for free. Really? Yeah, I heard about that with the marine stuff. You'll get like what's it called, like marine stone or something. It used to be called. They don't sell them anymore, but it would have like an octopus in it or something. But the fact that you got a coral, so coral fragment, right? And there was a baby starfish in it. That's cool, man. Got the whole marine thing going on. Yeah, joining the dark side, right? Becoming a ship captain. If I do, I'm gonna do. I'll probably go on like a Game Gear rampage, and I'll play the RPGs that we never got in the US. So one of them is actually Phantasy Star. There's a Phantasy Star RPG, like old school style RPG. I actually own the game as well. I own a bunch of Japanese Game Gear games. How are we doing this? I want to give her Evil Axe. Damn, Sabra's attack is the highest. Beckos asks, a unique Phantasy Star game on the Game Gear. Yes, I will show you. I will show you that game right now. I have all 3 Shining Force games and both Phantasy Star games on the Game Gear. But the issue with that is only one of them is an actual RPG. The other one's like a type of card game. Here, I'll show you all my Game Gear games. So there's this one. This is Gaiden 1. You could play these on Shiny Force CD, right? In English. So you could play 1 and 2, which are way better versions than this. There's this one, the Sword of Haya. We got this on the Game Gear in the US. But this one here, this is the one that everybody wants to play, right? This is Final Conflict. I played it not too long ago with the ship captain method, right? As you see, you can play Odd Eye in this and Max. So it's really, really cool. You got a mixture of Shiny Force 1 and 2. So this is the one that's not interesting. This is the Fantasy Star, right? It's like a type of card game. I don't think I would enjoy this, right? And of course, there's this one here. This is the one I want to play. And really wanted to play it. I don't think anyone's ever streamed this game before, man. Because I asked people who play Fantasy Star, they don't even know about this game, right? Back when I used to collect, I found out about it and I got it. So yeah, here I'll show that again. As you see, it's like traditional RPG, right? Yeah, I think this looks cool. I bet you it's very short, but it'd probably still be worth playing. Just to say, hey, I played this weird ass Fantasy Star game that nobody knows about. Becco says, yeah, I didn't even know about it. It could be the first Fantasy Star Game Gear stream. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I was thinking of a way to actually stream it with the actual cartridge, but the only way I could think about is there's that new handheld. It plays like every cartridge on it, right? Game Boy to Game Gear to Neo Geo. Plays like everything. But how do I translate the game? It's a cartridge, right? How do I do that? Hey Cobra, what's up? How's it going? There's Zaffer to the Sand. Deco says you would have to have a modded Game Gear with video out. Not even a Game Gear, you could do it. You could buy the handheld I told you about. It's like, what is it called? It's like handheld virtual or something like that. It's on My Life in Gaming. They were reviewing it. You just put in an HDMI cord on it, and then you can stream, right? But the issue is, my games are in Japanese. So how would I do that? How would I stream it? I got no clue. This and yeah, this. Nope. Veko says, "Oh, time to spend 4 years studying Japanese." God damn. And when you say studying, that would mean like every waking moment of 4 years. You would have to wake up and treat it like a job if you want to learn another language. Or you could always put on a ship captain's hat. Wait, what did I bring on her? I brought monks, right? Let's send her up north. And, yeah. You guys are gonna stay here. I was testing out my CRT as a monitor, and it does work. It's hilarious because the aspect ratio is all messed up, so reading anything off of the monitor when I'm using it as like a as a second screen is really bad. But playing games on here would be good. It would work. Your Highness, we are in danger. A fierce dragon has been sighted. We must stop it outside of the city. Evacuate the citizens as quickly as possible. Yes, sir. I wonder if we can defeat the dragon alone. Prince Garrett. Yes, priest. It has been said that the soul of fire is sleeping in the North Mountain. We may have a chance to defeat the dragon if we are able to awaken him. But what if we should awaken it, anger it? We may join the enemy. That's a chance we'll have to take. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, and I'm playing Dragon Quest VIII next. But after that, I was thinking Vandal Hearts. That's the one, right? Vandal Hearts, the one, the strategy RPG on the PlayStation, or what is it called? Let me. Yeah, it is. It is Vandal Hearts. Yeah. I get it mixed up with Vagrant Story. Yeah, Vetko's Vandal Hearts, right? I saw you play it. It looks so good. Just the type of game I would love. So we're gonna have to move her here and then here. She's got an evil axe, damn. You're risky. Yeah, I'll be able to finish this easily this week. I don't even think I'm gonna have to cheat and level grind. Becco says it's quite good, and also the difficulty is not too bad. No permanent death. So if your unit dies, it just slightly reduces the gold for that map. Okay, that's cool. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, I'm all for strategy RPGs, man. They're so good. Too good. I'd love to stream Advanced Wars, but again, my S-Video port on my upscaler that I'm using now does not work. I emailed RetroTink. They should be getting back to me, which is great, and I'm hoping they can fix it. I probably have to send in my upscaler to them. So how it would happen would be they're gonna have to move back, right? So I'll have to come this way. So if I send it in, I got a backup plan that I'd be playing. I'd be basically playing PS3, PS4, or Xbox 360 games out of necessity. Consoles that I would not 100% enjoy, right? As opposed to old school consoles. But I'm guessing it'd be like 2 months. A month forward and a month back. Becco says I've been streaming XCOM recently, which absolutely has permadeath. It's rough. I'm okay with permadeath. I grew up with the games that have it, right? I'm okay with that. It is brutal, absolutely. Because if you die, you gotta restart. Man, I remember first time I played Fire Emblem, I was raging. I could not understand why it was permadeath. I think I played Fire Emblem in the early 2000s. That was the first time. So I compared to this, but I should have been comparing Warsong to Fire Emblem. So XCOM, what is XCOM? Is it... What console is it on first? Second, is it a strategy RPG? I know you like those types of games too, Vectos. Vecto says for Fire Emblem, you could end up in a situation where you can no longer beat the game, right? Since there are a limited number of characters. Yeah, Well, if you're too hardcore and you keep losing guys, yeah, at the end of the game you can't beat it because you won't have enough dudes. You just will not be able to, like, you'll have no way out. You'll just have to end the game right there. Fire Emblem is so hardcore. In this game too, if you lost too many heroes, you just beat Garrett. You would literally just have your main dude. And how do you beat the game with the main dude? Alone. Pull Warsong on him and hope for the best RNG. Becco says XCOM gameplay is strategy game. Not really strategy RPG, but has that similar kind of gameplay, but the characters are generic units, so the story is more overarching. At least in XCOM, if your units die, you can recruit new ones. Although they start out as rookie level 1. Okay, I gotta see this game. Sounds pretty interesting. Have you heard of Advance Wars, Vetgos? Advance Wars is like really, really good, man. It's think of it as like World War II, but anime style and mission based, right? So you have the main story, and then you could fight with other people, or you could just do a single match against the AI. Really cool, and it's all like capturing buildings, gives you income, so it's all income based. If you make more income, you make more units, you beat the shit out of the enemy. So that's basically World War II. You have more industry, you beat the shit out of your enemy. Becco says the theme of the game is aliens have begun their invasion of Earth and are killing off humans. There's a United Council of Nations that are funding your organization to fight back against the alien forces. Okay, that seems pretty down to earth. Reminds me of what you just said. It reminds me of The Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise. And if you guys have seen that movie, check out the manga. The manga is so good. So what console is it on though? XCOM. That's usually my first question when I haven't heard of a game. What console? Rico says, yeah, the Edge of Tomorrow, it was protected campaign and not a one-man operation. Okay. Okay, so they actually use that. Evacuate the citizens at once. Right away, sir. Try to hold them there. We need to buy some time. Vecco says, but their technology is superior to yours, and they are physically superior. So you have to make up for it with superior tactics and brute force. After you defeat some aliens, you're able to begin assigning scientists to research their technology, eventually replicating it for your own use. That actually sounds really cool, man. Vecco says, as for which console, it's a PC game. Okay. There was a PlayStation 1 release, but it's better to play it on PC. Okay, it's an older game. It's on PS1. It's an old 90s PC game, but there's something called Open XCOM, which lets you run it on modern. Yeah, I basically figured out that I cannot stream. I cannot play a game on my PC and have my broadcaster on at the same time. It crashes my PC. It's too much for it to handle. Brutal. The only one I was able to do was Machina Blade. And getting a better memory card or a graphics card, it's gonna have to wait. Ugh. Okay, well, why don't we all go up the mountain? Up the mountain. Yeah, I played some Medieval 2 Total War on the weekend. Like a few hours, and I accidentally forgot my broadcaster on. I turn on the game. 5 minutes later, black screen. PC crashed. So I had to restart my PC and make sure nothing was on. So let's hug the wall here. There's a wall on the battlefield, yeah. Let our allies through. Becco's asked, which program do you use for streaming? I use... I think it's called XSplit. Yeah, it is XSplit. It's just like OBS, but it came with my camera, so I decided to use it. This is actually not good. Okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah, XSplit. It's got some advantages over OBS because I use my webcam. My webcam uses VCam as an upgrade, and I was amazed how good the camera looked after the VCam program. I don't know if OBS can do that. I used OBS in the past when I was making YouTube videos for Langrisser Mobile. And we are done. Watch, she's gonna get ambushed and then I'll have to restart. Come on, get out of there. Yeah, they want to fight the monsters. Okay, sure. Maybe you'll hurt them. Here comes the slaughter of civilians. You see that? Civilian with 0 attack dealt 1 damage. With 0 attack, they dealt 1 damage. That's how the RNG works, guys. Check it out. Again, I'm going to show this. 0 attack, right? 24 defense. Yeah, they got slaughtered, but they dealt 1 damage. That's unbelievable. Styracosaur. Styracosaur? I don't know what that is. Sounds crazy. Yeah, I got a plan. We got magic. Lots and lots of magic. Okay. There's tons of strategy RPGs on the Genesis that we never got in the US. Once I get an EverDrive, I'll be playing him, man. Okay, now, yeah, let's leave the bird here. Let's leave you here. Now, she's got 4 of these. Whoa. Oh, I can't reach. I could have reached, but I wouldn't be in my command zone. That's a big problem. Except, I could be in my command zone here. Nice, okay. Let's whoop. It's trash. Are you serious? You weren't able to kill that? No, 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 no. We gotta kill that. Oh my god, a fucking blue light. The worst blue light in the world. Okay, why don't I do this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wreck. Oh, that's too much damage. For general. Oh, you stupid civilians. Why are you in the way? The way is blocked from these civilians. Nice. Get to the back. Get to the chopper. I think that other dude is just gonna stay there and get slaughtered. Yeah. They want it. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. Fireball a bunch of civilians. Not bad. Yes. They get no terrain restriction. Yeah, they're definitely stronger than my guys. But it's pretty close. Damn. Damn you! It's broken through the coastline. Pull back. We can't let it get any closer to the city. Why pull back? We can't fight that thing? 35, 35. I don't know, main dude could fight it. 35, 34, 26. 35, 29. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can kill it. Now, I got a big question. If I use a spell, do I gain experience? So why are these barbarian dudes here? I got no clue. They just live here and we happen to be on their land. And now we're gonna whoop their ass. How many fireballs do they get? Damn. So they get 3 fireballs. Oh, you fireballed my dude? They're gonna keep doing that. Yeah. Let's just stay out of the way. Like this. And let him fireball. Let him fireball the civilians. Spend all his MP. Stupid civilians. It's all your fault. Okay. So the green bar is right above the 10. Okay. Thunder, lightning. Oh wow! You do gain experience. That's amazing. Do do do. Kick their ass. This should be pretty rough. 28 defense. Wow, we may not even deal any damage. We even reach this guy? Ah, fuck, we can't even reach him. Let's just go here. No attack. Movement 3, okay. Form a human wall! Use your bodies for their bullets! There it is. Kill one more monster. Holy shit, what? That motherfucker also does fireballs? Oh my god, yeah, let's just move a little bit more back. Form a wall. Oh yeah. Serga. Sanjiro. Wonder if anybody here can tell that I'm a Sega fan. mountains. Dave, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Dave says, how many more scenarios after this one's 5, 20 in total? Yeah, I'm on 15 at the moment. They're just spamming fireballs on me. Pretty brutal. Can't even reach? Shit, I don't even think I could hurt him. Let's just get in, right? Surround. Pretty sure we're gonna eat a fireball. Oh, they can just move over the ice? Flyers are so good. I'll take 4. Whatever I bring might get fireballed, right? I'm actually grateful for the one general that stayed behind. He's soaking up all those fireballs. Oh, we got a bot, Dave. Can you please do the honors? Big follows, big follows. Yep, here comes another one. They slaughtered the civilian. Ugh. Ugh, look at that. Just toasted one civilian. Okay, he's out. He's coming in. He's not. He's got 2 more. Hey, Gamers Uplink, what's up? Gamers Uplink says, hi, I'm a bot. I can make your dreams come true and remove bruises from a fruit. Oh! Whoa, she's doing good. I should have attacked. Forehand. Gamers Uplink says, all I need is your firstborn's name, your social security number, and 10,000 in US dollars. So not fake. Yeah, what's up, Gamers Uplink? How are you doing, bro? Ugh. Pretty sure if I just go like this, I got this. Ah, we got you. Okay, good. She's got 4 units left. She's fine. Gamers Uplink says, I'm good. How's the game going? This game is doing great. I played this before. It's so fun. It's a strategy RPG. And the units have cool portraits. The generals get to promote multiple times, so it's like Shining Force, and it's like Fire Emblem at the same time. You'll get to see some of the battles here right now. It's a great game, in my opinion. This is how the battles are. I want to go here. Do I go here? No, I go in the forest. That's a great spot. Oh, flawless victory. It's that evil axe. Yeah, it's different. If I could relate it to anything, I'd say it's like a mix between Shining Force, Fire Emblem, and Dragon Force. All three of those. Dragon Force also being an incredible game on the Sega Saturn. Oh, almost had it. So we're gonna put you here. Yeah, bro. I'm a big fan of strategy RPGs. Yes! Nina is wrecking here. Trying to level her up. She needs lots of levels. Let's kick his ass. Oh, you missed one. Okay. And let's go here. The other birds here. Still in command range, right? I gave her the special amulet. Okay. Now it's time for us to get fireballed into hell. He's still staying there. I'm hoping if he dies, it's not over. Because why would the AI just stay there and perform seppuku? Oh, here comes another fireball. Yeah, they'll have trouble killing the monks. Oh, good luck. Oh, because she has 8 life, that's why. Okay, we lose 1. Uh-oh. What's Big Daddy Dragon gonna do? That's the one I'm worried about. He's got 2 more fireballs. Okay, cool. That's good. That's really good. Treat. And she's back to full. Okay. Now. I can't move her because he's got 1 more fireball and he's going to nuke her again. Now we can go in. Still worried about that fireball. I don't want him getting fireballed. Send him with, yeah, I can send him with 4 units. Okay, let's do her, save, and then do it. And then Garrett. How's the pass? How's it going? What is that snake thing? Snake puppet? Getting closer and closer to the end. How's the Pazas? How are you, my dude? I am good, bro. Had a good day with my son. We watched what did we watch? We watched Minions 5. You know, The Rise of Gru. He loves that one. Plus Gru has a daddy, and he's like the baddest man on the planet. Minions 5, yeah, so there's Despicable Me 1, 2, 3. Then there's Minions and Minions The Rise of Gru. So those are in the past. So they're like pre-Gru. So Minions 1 is like before Gru. Minions 2 is when Gru is little and he's growing up, right? Else the past says I didn't even know there was a 2. Yeah, my son's loved them ever since he was a kid, right? So I've followed him. They're actually really really wholesome movies, and yeah, I've really enjoyed them. Perfect for kids, right? Nothing sinister or bad unlike some of the crap Disney's doing, so I would highly recommend for any parent. As the past says, I remember liking the first Despicable Me. Yeah, so Minions 5, it uses some of the story. There's a bit in it that's recycled from the previous movies, but besides that, it's pretty good. That's my only complaint, even though it's a kids movie, right? Okay, now save. And we're going in raw. 35 attack. Yeah, we should be able to kill that thing, no problem. Can you go in there? Hey, and I found out how many episodes of Pokemon there are. Wanna know? 1,221 episodes of Pokemon. Yeah, you heard that right. 1,221 episodes of Pokemon. God fucking damn, right? Exactly. So I told my son, he's like, I want to watch them all. I said, you do realize we're going to be spending a year watching only Pokemon, nothing else. We'll be watching this for a whole year. He's like, yeah. So I tried a different segue, and then we watched some Conan the Barbarian. Oh, no, it was Conan the Adventurer, not the Barbarian. You can't watch that. There was a Conan cartoon back in the 90s called The Adventurer. It's pretty good. It's actually one of my top cartoons of all time. Alstafast says, I heard Ash finally won the championship. Yeah, I heard that too. Apparently Ash wins in the end and becomes the Pokemon master, and Pikachu is like the god of Pokemon. Alstafast says there were rumors they were going to replace Ash. Don't know if it's true. I don't think so. I've been watching some backstory about the creators of the movies and the shows, and some of the creators of the movies wanted to remove Ash completely, but main office said nope, you're putting Ash, he's the main dude, he'll always be the main dude. So I don't think that rumor is true. I think main office loves Ash, which is fine. It's his coming of age story, right? Kick their ass! Oh, you failed. That fucking dragon's got one more fireball. Yeah. Great. Okay, let's just stay here and heal. Alstapaf says, though I don't really see the more recent Ash as the same as the classic one. Yeah, I mean, how long has the series been going? Like, it started in what, 95, 96? So close to 30 years. Like what, 28 years? So that's probably why Ash is different, right? I'm sure he's matured. I haven't seen anything past Johto. I've seen parts and bits of some of the movies. It was on cable TV, so I put it on and my son was watching. Excuse me. Por favor. As the past says, actually, Ash seemed like a different character, more generic and playful, more childlike per se. Really? So more immature. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, well, I'll be watching all the shows, so I'm sure I'll get to see it. Energetic, okay. So what's this dude? Like, does he do anything? Why is he here? Wow, we're... Oh! Thought he was done. Take that back. Almost getting the level. What is this pot? This must be what the priest was talking about. You have opened the pot. What, the pot? Ifrit? I will grant you one wish. We are fighting against a dragon. We need your help to defeat it. Very well. What? What the fuck is this? What? Is he coming to fight? Look at his stats, guys. Holy shit. 41 attack? Is that MP? Alstapaz says, I don't know about maturity. You can be a playful, mature adult. You could say less try hard, but I didn't watch too many episodes, just a couple of Sun and Moon series. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard he's got some newer Pokemon that are pretty cool. I thought I had to fight Ifrit. Damn. Nina would have died. Look at this thing. 41 attack. Yeah, she has 35 attack. 34 defense, so I wouldn't be able to kill this thing. Can we block it off? Block off the cocksucker. Don't let him through. Don't let him steal the experience, guys. No! He's coming. Oh, we got an ad. Alstapaz asks, how long does it take to finish a battle in this game? Oh my god. It could take anywhere from half an hour to like 2 hours to finish one battle. Oh, we beat up that general pretty good. Yeah, there's an ad, but whatever. It's almost done. 2 more minutes. Holy shit! Look at how big it is! That's the best animation I've ever seen, guys. That animation is amazing. She's just a, this is a giant ass dragon, right? Okay, let's whoop this guy's ass. As the past says, dragon more like Godzilla. Yeah, and you probably nailed it with that one. It's a Japanese game, so. Look at this, they're fighting on water, guys. Aw, you failed. Okay, let's go kill that guy. Do it, got it. Oh, what? How the fuck you fail? Whatever, we'll kill him next turn. Do I thunder? Yeah, let's just thunder. Look at that, still can be hurt. Block. Your Marlon says, watching 3 streams at once right now. It's chaos. Astapaz asks, hey, what is Garrett's class? So Garrett is a Grand Knight. So he's riding some sort of dinosaur. He's got no magic, but what I like about this class as opposed to the King, he's got better units, for one, and two, his attack and defense are higher, and his 6 movement is 6 everywhere. So he's got no terrain restriction. Oh shit. Dude, why'd you do that? House the Fast says seems like he's riding a Dodongo. Yeah, or some creature from like Super Mario World. Okay, can we kill this thing? Yeah. Gonna whoop his ass. So he's just gonna keep doing fireball. Then let's just chill. Yeah. Which is a pretty weak ass fireball for a guy named Ifrit. As the Paz asks, is that a girl on a unicorn? Yeah. So her class is a magic knight. She was a magic user, like a black mage before. I made her into a magic knight because there's a secret class in this that I didn't know about, that I found out from other people that were watching me, called a ranger. So I want to try that. I've never played a ranger before. Apparently only 2 characters can be a ranger, Sabra and Kelle. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just do this. Just don't want to expose my heroes. Don't know what this asshole's gonna do. We got you surrounded. Surrender. Yeah, there comes another fireball. Freak time. I think he's got one more, which is perfect. Yeah, one more. This time the enemy will attack, and we'll kill it next turn. Just cooks everything. Seems pretty perfect. Let's just save. Sure, nothing. Yeah, 35, 35. We should be able to do something. Okay. We can kill it, man. I just need better RNG. We can kill this thing. You saw that. Saber with 34 attack did way more than Garrett. I don't want Ifrit to kill steal. Should have saved that. 2 thunder damage. Ah. That's right. Kill this thing. Wide Mina throwing heals. Easier. I need that 2 thunder damage here. I'll save. Now comes the real RNG. You gotta hit him at least 3 or 4 times. Oh my god, nothing. Nothing. These unicorns deal enough damage. Flyers, maybe. Let's see. Flying chickens! Ah, you flying chickens. You killed me. Damn it. Who knows? Maybe I'll roll the best RNG ever. "31 attack versus 35 defense." Oh, brutal. Yeah, they're not gonna kill it. If the dragon maybe has like 1 HP, the griffins could do something. Two. Decent. I've seen her do 4. Imagine the experience we're gonna get from this dude. Come on, more hits, man. I need 5 hits. Come on, Sabra. Ah, fuck. See if we can kill. Oh, a fire giant has appeared out of nowhere. This is the soul of fire. He is here to help us defeat the dragon. Dragon, prepare to meet your doom. Oh, what? That was a total kill steal. Whatever, it's just gonna take so long, right? Take like 20 minutes just for the perfect RNG. The dragon is retreating. We made it, but we don't know if it will attack again. He's been seriously injured. We survived. We must finish it before it can heal itself. After it. Nice, nice. Just like Napoleon. He's like, chase this fucker down. Oh, look at that. They're slimes. That's really, really good. The wounded dragon ran into the valley of Alenst. Garrett and his army followed after it for one more fatal attack. Defeat the dragon. Don't lose Garrett. Look at all my magic knights. Okay, so let's leave Lance out. He's already pumped up to the max. Okay, let's give her the wand. Let's give... I'll be doing most of the killing with her, so Warsong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 8? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, okay. I have 5 items, 6 heroes, so... Let's see how we'll spread this out. G-Sword. Ross. Amulet. So these guys are going to be amazing. Oh, I can't get Garmin anymore. Ugh. I get like 4 each. Uh, 27 in that. Stock up on it. I might have to restart this because I don't know what enemy is where. Let's hope that is correct. Please, 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 please. Are those bugs? It escaped, ran through here. This is a really weird valley. Maybe heading for its lair. Hurry before it gets away. Where's the slimes? Check it out, the slimes are right here. So let's restart. I have to put Mina on the other end. Shitty. What else? G-Sword. Good for gangsters. So, if I could get pretty much everybody here to level 5 except Kale and Mina, which I want to promote. If they're at level 5, they're at that sweet spot where they can just trash the enemy. Oof, much clutter. Boom. No, no, no. Start. Done. Four magic knights, guys. 4. Caterpillar bugs. Okay, now this is the big one here. Because she's gonna walk all over these stupid slimes. I just gotta make sure to block off this area. Oh, what the hell? Like a fort. I wanna see how brutal this is gonna be. They cannot fight the fire. Oh, love it. Level 8. Maybe I can promote her. If I can promote her, she'll be at her final class. You guys cannot fight the fire. The holy fire. Oh, I took 1 damage. Okay. That's fine. Let's get her down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can start smashing her right away. That's amazing. So the difference between a Knight Master and a Magic Knight is that the Knight Master has minimal magic, right? Lightning and thunder, right? Yeah, so I believe it's a weaker version of thunder. but the Knight Master has way better stats. So I can't really compare hero stats because they have weapons, but look at the soldier stats, right? +8 attack, +2 defense, as opposed to +6, +4. You may think, you know what, that's the same amount of stats, but having attack in this game is always more important because you could throw you could throw soldiers at the enemy and just kill them. If you have more soldiers, you end up winning. Send Bayard there as well. I think they'll be fine with 3 heroes and I can send 5 this way. Again, just like 2 heroes, right? Go, go, go! Stupid red ants. You guys are bad guys. Wow, couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? Ugh, they're gonna heal. That's disgusting. Enemy healing is always disgusting. Not be promoted. Horrible. You know, I'm thinking about keeping Sabra at the back because I'm not sure yet where I'll have to send her. I'm pretty sure south. Not 100%. I could just keep her here in case. It moves incredibly far, so she can reinforce whatever side is. So many insects. Ugh, imagine fighting those slimes without guardman. Ugh. That would be disgusting. House the fastest, that's a lot of ants, yeah. And slimes. They're all gonna seppuku on that one unit here. There's a type advantage. That's why they're just melting. As the past says, have you decided what is going to be the next game? Yes, I had a request by Cobra. He wanted me to play Dragon Quest VIII, so I'll be playing that next. And I've been in contact with the RetroTink company about getting my RetroTink fixed up. So if that does happen, I'm gonna have to ship them my RetroTink. So I'll probably have to waiting like I'll probably have to wait like 2 months back and forth without any RetroTinks. So I won't be able to stream any retro consoles, but I do have a backup plan. I'll be able to. I can stream my Xbox 360, PS3, and PS4. So I got that option for sure. But that's like a probability, right? I don't know what's really happening with the retro thing. But yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is my next game. Paz asks, with Dragon Quest have you streamed before? I streamed number 7 on the PS1, and I gave up after a while. It just wasn't. It was too cryptic and it was boring. They're really smashing. Oh man. Gonna kill another unit. She's down to 4 units now. How many ants left? Yeah, 5 ants. Uh-oh. Shit. Pass says some PS3, PS4 games could be a nice change of pace. Yeah, I mean, I like playing the older consoles better, but I do have games. I do have games on the PS3 and Xbox 360. I actually played a lot of. I got quite a few games on there. I still gotta think how I'd be streaming it because I use my HD TV as my monitor to read all the chat. So I'd be facing this way, right? That would be the issue. And I'm thinking, where would I be reading the monitor? I tried it in the past, sitting on my couch that way, but reading the monitor was hard. My PC monitor, right? I could try downgrading this signal to play it on my CRT. I could try that and see how it goes. Pass says me too, but I heard there are some great RPGs on these systems that went under the radar. Yeah, there's some really good ones. There's this one called Cul-de-Sac Saga. I played it before. It's a game I think I paid $4 for it in the shit bin at the GameStop, and this game, man, it's like Magic the Gathering, Monopoly, and Yu-Gi-Oh! All at once. It's amazing. It's so good. So good. As the past says, there was this one called Eternal Sonata. I only heard one person talking about it ever. I own that game, Eternal Sonata. I heard mixed reviews of it. It's on the 360. Yeah, I got it. I got a bunch of RPGs. So, I mean, like, I got enough games to last forever. Yeah, oh yeah, here, I'll show you. I got Eternal Sonata. Yeah, there's a bunch of RPGs, right? There's obviously Borderlands. That's like a first-person RPG. There is Cul-de-Sac Saga I told you about. There's Chaotic Shadow Warriors. There's Dragon Age 1 and 2. There's this one called Divinity 2, Enchanted Arms, Eternal Sonata, which I'm pulling out. Resonance Fate. There's Phantasy Star Online. Universe. What else? There's the Ultimate Alliance 1 game, which is a total RPG. It's like Baldur's Gate. There's Lost Odyssey. Infinite Discovery. Front Mission Evolved. I think that's an RPG game. Yeah, there's Spectral Force 3. And and not RPG, but I would love to play Splatterhouse again. I never beat it. I want to beat that game so bad. It's so fucking metal. It's like Dynasty Warriors type of beat 'em up. Drop the camera, and I'll show you Eternal Sonata. Oh, motherfucker. Camera. Hope you guys didn't get a giant wham on your ears. Okay. So this is Eternal Sonata. There you go. Looks like a pretty normal JRPG. Ugh. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Xbox 360 has so many games. On the PS3, I don't have very many games. But I do have some heavy hitters. Alstapass says I had a friend that really loved that game, specifically the villain. Okay, that's a positive review. Okay, I don't know. I mean, I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. Alstapass says, as usual, I never played the Eternal Sonata myself. I only know it's somewhat about Chopin, the composer. Chopin? Who's the composer? Chopin. Like, I'm not really a music guy. I just listen to music. I don't know anything about music besides that. Try doing this without spending all my magic. Oh, that's like Lance's lightning. That's horrible. Alstapass says Chopin is a classical musicist. You know, like Beethoven and Mozart. Okay. I mean, I know those guys because I saw the movie Amadeus. That's how I know about Mozart. I don't know anything else. Go. Dude, we're trashing these stupid ants. Yeah, let's just send them all down south, everybody. That's where the meat of the action is gonna be at. Alstapass says, yeah, the OST for Eternal Sonata is pretty good because of that. Okay. I'll be looking forward to playing it then. How could you not fucking kill that dude? What is wrong with you? You even took damage. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Alstapass says, by the way, I don't know if you read this already, but I totally would dig a playthrough of Dragon Age. I wonder what your decision would be. I would replay Dragon Age. That game is so good, right? Yeah. I totally replay it, bro. And I'm sure it wouldn't go long since I've already beat it. What did I play last time? First time I played a human. I think second time I started a dwarf. I don't know if I beat it twice, but I know I started a dwarf. Oh, so the fastest on the hardest settings, like the Viking you are. Okay, I would try it on the hardest setting. Hey, Valdahoth, how's it going? Valdahoth says, that game has lots of different ways the story can go. Okay. So it's got replay value, right? Valdahoth says, I beat it once, but was so long ago I can't even remember what my party was. Yeah, I play like a human, as any boring person who ever played that game would. She's got MP. Okay, let's smash. Oh, this is just priceless. Test the crapest out of him. Finish him! Stupid slime. Oh wow. So are all these guys, is everybody coming through here? Ostepath says, yeah, Dragon Age has a lot of interesting decisions. Yeah, I remember it being similar to Baldur's Gate. That's what really had me interested in it. Of course, then I played Skyrim on the PS3, and I was like, wow, this is just the upgraded version of Dragon Age. But Dragon Age is different. It's a lot more like D&D. As the past says, I remember there was one way you could have allied werewolves if you let them kill the wood elves. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I killed the wood elves. I think I took the werewolf side. I remember that. I may have went the evil path. I'm not sure. Cause fuck the wood elves. if they're not Tolkien elves, they're all pussies anyway. Yeah, see, I always thought elves were like pussies because I played Warcraft. I was like, what the fuck are these elves, right? They all like shoot arrows and they die. I played Warcraft 3, then I saw the Demon Hunter. I'm like, okay, the elves have some cool characters, you know. Demon Hunter's all badass and shit. Then I got into Tolkien after, and I was like, whoa, these are elves. Elves should be like this. Not a bunch of city dwellers getting beat up by everybody, right? So I was kind of like denied the awesomeness of the elves all my life until I pretty much watched and read Tolkien. As the past says, what makes Tolkien elves different? Okay, so Tolkien elves are these old-ass fucking ancient elves, right? That are giant, basically like really tall humans, and they live really long time, they don't die, and they train all their lives, okay? They barely ever have kids because of that. And what makes them badass is their martial prowess. They are fucking brutal. Like in the First Age, you'd have like elves like heroic elves fighting against Balrogs, one-on-oneing them with like giant swords and shit, and like spears. And like Morgoth was slain by an elf, right? And then Morgoth is supposed to be the most badass fucking strong deity ever, right? On in like Middle Earth. And then you had oh man, yeah, just like elves like going 1v1 against dragons and like Balrogs and just winning. They were that strong. So yeah, that's the difference between the power level of elves in, let's say, Dragon Age and Warcraft, and in Tolkien. In Tolkien, they're like off the charts, man. They're like Dragon Ball Z power levels and shit. Shit, this is bad. But says Lineage 2 Dark Elves were the best I've seen. Yeah, I've never played Lineage 2. Yeah, Alice in the Past. Like the first age? Okay, we know the elves. Oh fuck. Like we know the elves from the second age and the third age, right? And the second age, they're actually pretty badass too. They have the War of the Wrath right at the end, but man, like go and read some parts online about what the age, what the elves in the first age did, and they're so badass. But still, my favorite characters are dwarves in Tolkien. I still like the stinky, hairy dwarves. Oh, holy crap! He's got no dudes left. Alstapaz says usually elves are like tree-hugging hippies with magic affinity. In Warcraft, they were just crackheads. What were they in Warcraft? They were like allied with the humans, and they had no melee units. They only did arrows. But in Tolkien, it's like they'll shoot arrows, then when the enemy gets close, they start fighting with their swords or their spears, and they're just as strong. Big difference. Oh man, this is rough. Okay. What can you do, Blizzard? Oh shit, do Blizzard? Because I want the kills with her. Only one left. Let's do a Thunder. Suck it. Oh, wow, just cleared it. Holy shit. How much experience did she get? Did she even get any experience? I don't think so. What? She got no experience. What? I mean, I'll take the kills, but I don't want the experience. Yeah, I hated Warcraft elves, man. Remember Warcraft 3? The elves are like, they're all like pansies and shit, right? And then you got Illidan the Demon Hunter comes in like, oh man, I gotta redo this. Ah, really? Lame. Well, says, actually what got me into Lineage 2 was watching someone play a Dark Elf in a LAN center, and I was like, the way that character runs is cool, it's like an assassin. MMORPGs, man, I still refuse to play them. They're too addictive. he did gain experience, but yeah, something was wrong. Try to save from now on. That was ridiculous. Ostepath says, I remember in Warcraft lore, the High Elves were addicted to magic from the Moonwell or something like that, and the Dark Elves were tree-loving hippies. Bala says, the game was killed, so don't bother, but in its time, 2003 to 2006, it was really good. Okay, yeah, my buddy was playing it back in Montreal when I went over. Okay. But I didn't really watch it, so I didn't see what the game was like. Yeah. Fucking ads, man. Oh, ran through. I'm actually really excited to see this Ranger class. Ostepath says, by the way, there's a Dragon Age Netflix show coming out this week. Really? I don't know, man. I mean, I'll watch it, but I'm skeptical of anything coming out these days. Ostepath says it's probably going to be bad, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Fair enough. Have you guys seen the trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie? It looks decent, but it doesn't look like a Dungeons and Dragons movie. It looks like a decent movie. It's got like slapstick comedy here and there, but you're gonna be like, is this D&D? What is this, right? Ostepath says it's animated. Don't know if from the same people from Castlevania. Yeah, that's the Castlevania crew was amazing. Okay. Okay, so on the 10, right, on there. Try again. That's way less. Vala says, I haven't subbed to Netflix in years, pretty much never will. Yeah, I will never sub to Netflix again after they put out stuff like Cuties. I think that's when I canceled my subscription. But I got ways of watching it, and if you guys want, I can share those ways, of course. Oh, that's a lot better, actually. Right, Austin the Paz? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But it looks like Netflix kind of understood that they're losing money because of bad decisions, so they're trying to go the right path. You know, which is what paying customers want. So hopefully, like I'm hoping for the best. I don't want Netflix to crash and burn. I want them to succeed. they have done Stranger Things, which was I haven't seen the newest season. I think season 4, right? But I've seen 1, 2, 3, and I really liked Stranger Things. I thought it was really good. It's made for like people like us, and that's awesome, right? Well, says used to pay for Prime but canceled my subscription 2 months ago because it was nothing but hot garbage. Now I just watch Tubi on my Roku and it's pretty cool stuff. Alstafast says, yeah, there's a couple of shows on Netflix like Castlevania 1. Yeah, also, like, when I had Netflix back in the past, Daredevil, that was good. That was, I think that's like the best Marvel show ever, man. Daredevil. Alstafast says, I like Prime because they have a lot of old ass movies. Way more than other services. Yeah, the old movies is where it's at. Alstafast says, the original stuff I liked. The Boys. Don't know what to be. Let me Google it. You know what? I tried watching The Boys. I couldn't get into it, but I watched like 20 minutes. And I don't know. I guess I wanted to do something else. My ADHD was like, get away from it. But I'm gonna start watching again because I've seen memes of The Boys and it looks good. It actually looks really good. And I definitely give that show a chance. It looks like something I would like. I heard Invincible's on Prime, right? Because Invincible was very good. Well, says The Boys are the only thing that was good on Prime in the last 3 years. Alstafast says Invincible was fun too. I'll tell you guys what, I've read my fair share of comic books in my life, and Invincible is my favorite comic of all time. The show got me into the comic, and I went ahead and I read the whole thing. Took me a month, okay? It's like 200 issues with all the side stories and everything. I read the whole thing. Invincible is fucking amazing. It's so good. And I'm hoping the best for the show. Alstafast says, though I like the Lord of the Rings series, don't judge me for it. You will be judged. You will be judged for that. I will never watch that show. What's House of Dragons on HBO, right? That came out between the same time as Rings of Power, and they were competing. I actually really liked House of Dragons. Lala says, I saw the first 5 minutes and turned it off forever for Rings of Power. Yeah, it's not made for people like us. It's made for modern audiences, meaning Hollywood audiences. But you know what I heard was good? Have you guys heard of Yellowstone with Kevin Costner? My father watched it. He's like, yeah, it's actually really good. I've been watching it. I'm like, what? You've been watching Yellowstone? Ostapa says, I don't like Game of Thrones. Tried to read the first book, but that disgustingly detailed sex scene with the kid and the brutish king totally turned me away. Really felt like the author had some weird stuff going on. Oh, really? That's in the book? There's like a pedophile scene in the book? Yeah, that's pretty gross, man. I don't know. The show was good. I liked it. None of that in the show. There was some brutal shit on the show, though. Valda says one movie killed his career, Waterworld. Yeah, Kevin Costner, right? Yeah, which I like that movie. I like Waterworld. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I should just send these guys this way. They're all gonna be fighting. And they can make it there in time. They're all cab. You guys are fine, right? Mina will solo. As always. Solo girl Mina. Stepaz says, yeah, the character is way older in the show. Daenerys, I think, is her name. In the book, she's like 12 or 13. Oh! Yeah, oh, Khal Drago and Daenerys, like the fucking the Mongol king. On the show, he was my favorite character, man. That's what's his name? The guy who did Aquaman. Walla says, yeah, the author believes in nihilism, and he tried to prove it through his series. Alistapa says, and she enjoys it being the R-worded, so yeah, not reading this shit. Yeah, Aquaman. Fair enough, man. I've never read the books. I was actually planning on reading the books. I'll check it out if and when I get to that part, I may put it down. I don't know. I've heard only good things about the books. You're the only person who said that, but that's good. Like it's good to hear different opinions. Yeah, Daenerys was probably one of the best things on the show. So good. Jason Momoa, yeah. Ah, he was awesome on the show, man. Total badass. Like the Mongolian king. Come on, Mina. Whoop their asses. Oh, they're out of range? Really? That's amazing. They're not even attacking. Fuck that. We don't want to fight out of range. These guys are. Stupid ants. Caterpillars. I wonder what the caterpillars are gonna be like. What are they gonna do? Turn into butterflies? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, also the past. Nihilism, best way to describe it, Thanos. In Endgame. He's a nihilist. I've never really pronounced it. I've only like written it, so I'm not sure what the pronunciation is. Nihilism. I would say nihilism, but it's probably wrong. So who the fuck set me fireballs? These guys? Let's kill these stupid ants. But you're right, Alice in the Past. It is about like everything is meaningless. So how did Thanos see the universe? It's like meaningless, right? So he just wanted to get rid of half of the people. This is so rough. Ugh. Only her left. Oh my god, can you just wreck his shit out. No! Oh, okay. Valdaha says the real meaning. It's a belief that humans are nothing more than animals. Morals do not exist. How about we are animals with morals? That's the way that I see it. I believe in the old ways that we are fucking animals. We are the strongest animals, right? And we have created morals to guide our lives. These ants are gonna be, damn, they're gonna be annoying. They have to nuke them. Nuke the ants! Slaughter them all! Right, of course, Valdahat. For you, it's different. But we both want the same outcome, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Saber in there too. Yes! Oh, he did it. Okay, good, good, good. Carleon! Can I just send him here? Let's take some of these spaces back. Look at those caterpillars, man! They look nasty! Yeah, I'll try to get this kill with Sabra. It's gonna be rough. Ooh. Go, Carleon! Kill those fucking caterpillars! Ah. Alice the Paz says, by the way, people, today my birthday, officially 31. Happy birthday, Alice the Paz! 31? Nice. So you are... Hey, you're also a Sagittarius, just like me. My birthday was December 6th. And that would make you... You're 9 years younger than me, so you're born in 91. Holy crap, okay. I was born in 82, man. I just turned 40. Definitely blocking this off here. It's got one dude left. Oh man. Three, 4, 5. Valhalla says my birthday as well, December 12th, officially 40. You're also 40? Holy crap! I'm 6 days older than you, Valhalla. Crazy. So happy future birthday if I don't see you tomorrow. Yeah, my best bud's birthday is also December 13th. So on Tuesday. As the past says, what the fuck, all our birthdays are so close, what are the odds? The odds are there. That's the thing. It's all on probability. I don't believe in any of this like mystical fucking what is it called? Star sign bullshit. I don't believe in that. Any of it. And then when people tell me it's like, yo, you're Sagittarius, like yeah, that means this. I'm like, no, I don't believe in that. Stop it. I don't believe in it. But yes, we're all Sagittarius. And I'll stop there. As the past says, zodiac signs and things like that. Yeah, I don't believe in that, man. As the past says, that shit is strong around here. Really? I find it's like mostly chicks. Dudes who talk about that, I kind of roast them for it. As the past says, I don't buy it either. Yeah, I don't buy it at all, man. I like Gemini, man, from gotta block this off. Bala says, I find mysticism dangerous and people attack any truth shown how it lies. Oh, is that what it's called? Mysticism? Isn't mysticism like fucking... Oh man, what is going on? Why am I out of range? Yeah, I shouldn't be out of range. Weird. Yeah, mysticism is like, paganism, right? It's pretty similar to that. Look at that. Oh, they're out of range. Okay, I'm not out of range. I was wondering what was wrong. Astapaz says, I think I mentioned this already, but I only researched my zodiac sign so I can know which god armor I would wear in Saint Seiya. Okay, that's actually pretty badass. Because of anime, you want to learn about astrology because of anime, right? Yeah, that's cool, man. The only time I saw it was in Sailor Moon when I watched the cartoon in the 90s, and in Fist of the North Star when I read the manga. I never watched any of the anime for Fist of the North Star. I thought it looked very sloppy compared to the manga, so I just couldn't get into it. Plus, the gore wasn't there. Us the past says, and it's Sagittarius, the coolest one, or Serpentarius, if the 13th sign is considered. Lala says, mysticism is the complete absence of empiricism, which is what I navigate on. Yes, empiricism. Basically, data matters. It's all based on data. That's what I operate on too, man. It's like, if the data is not there, how am I going to believe it? Is there a probability? Yeah. But the data is what matters. So you're saying mysticism is feels before reals. Right, exactly. Valda says empiricism equals sense data, sight, sound, smell, touch. Yeah, like a graph chart. You show a graph chart, you're like, yeah, this is my data. That's empiricism. Okay, let's smash these assholes. Well, they're strong, man. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna have trouble. Especially with their fireballs. Ugh. For sure I can reach. Yes. Let's kill it. Alstapa says, yeah, but we humans are weird creatures. If we believe something that can actually have empirical effects. Placebo is an example. Yeah. Feels before reals, man. If people can believe it's real, so maybe it can be. That's what I tell my son. I tell him, I'm like, he's like, I feel like, I'm like, wait a minute. Replace that language with you think like. I'm like, think first, then feel. That's what I tell him. I don't know who he's learning that from, man. Maybe school. Use your brain. I'm not telling you don't have emotions. They're very important. Do it, but use your brain first. Alstapa says, how the fuck a nothing pill has effects just because people believe it should? That shit is insane. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, a nothing pill. It's like a perfect example in Space Jam. Remember when Michael Jordan gave him that the water to give him like special powers, and they all believed it, but it was just plain old water. And then Michael Jordan was like, yeah, it was just plain old water. The power was inside of you all the whole time, right? Vala says, if you're sending your son to public school, then he's done for. Yeah, he's in public school. I meet up with the teacher. Teacher's really cool. I also check up on what they're learning. I have the app, so I get updates all the time. I message with the teacher once a week. So it's not like in the US, bro. It's I don't know if it's like that in Canada, like some of the blue states in the US, what they're teaching in schools, but I haven't seen that here. Maybe because I kind of live in like a small town. I guess you could call this like a red town. If it was America, maybe that's why. But I'm also teaching my son, and any kind of BS he learns in school, like with the language where he says, I feel like, I'm like, no. You think like first. You think like. Say that first. Then you feel like. Kirman says, and that's what I'm doing for the situation in right now before acting and feeling. Yeah, bro. For sure. Think first. Use your brain. You know, I got frustrated over the weekend because my son fucked up my measuring tape, which I've had for years, and he saw how I conducted myself, okay? He fucked it up. I kind of went, right? And I put it down. I went to the front door. I opened the front door. I took a breather, right? So I thought about it, what to do, how to solve this issue. I came back, I'm like, we're gonna fix this. You're gonna watch me. And he watched me fix it. Right? And I congratulated him for sitting there and being moral support for me, right? So it was a cool experience. Who's already your his, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's trash him. Oh my god, that was awesome. Well, says, isn't using your brain also a feeling? Well, not really. A feeling is basically your sight, your hearing, your sense of smell, your touch, your taste. Also, your like internal feelings, right? Those are all feelings. Vala says Stefan Molyneux did an amazing podcast on the dangers of mysticism. Was one of the best ones I heard. Trying to see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, throw that on Discord. I'll check it out. Vala says Valaha did not say that. Come on, man. Did I say your name or I was supposed to have another name? I think it was Tier Marlin or Alice in the Past said that. Yeah, Alice in the Past. Now Valaha. Right. About using the brain. I wonder if this could be enough. Oh, okay. Cool. Try to read all these chats and put names. Mistakes will be made. I'm only human, right? How does this work? Oh my god, is this for real? Holy shit. You just gained a level. Dude, what's this gonna do? Oh my god. Holy crap. We just fucking wrecked him. Holy crap. Okay. Do I want to kill this guy? No. You know what? I'll sock the griffins. What I'll do. And what's gonna happen here? He's gonna treat, right? And I'm pretty sure they can't pass her, so they're stuck. They are so stuck there. Okay. And then we'll just finish him off next turn. Yes! Wow, just nuke after nuke really worked out. Alstapa says, that was a half-serious question. How do we know we are being rational? Isn't that a feeling also? I feel I'm being rational. Hey, you make a good argument. How do you know? I don't know. I can't answer that right now. Too good of a question. How would you know? You would have to pop up Google and then look at some stats, right? That's what you would have to do. Vecco says, ultimately these matters come down to fundamental question. Does man have free will? Hell yeah, we do. I remember watching the Vikings TV show and then listening to a podcast on the Viking Age history. And basically that's what it was. It was all about do these Vikings, as Vikings, have free will, or is their destiny pre-planned by Odin and whatever other gods, right? So it was pretty interesting stuff. Valdaha says, I confirm it using sense data to confirm philosophy. Was it right? Was it good? Was it true? Beko says, well, depending on your viewpoint, there are those who say man does not have free will. Yeah, of course. Depending on the viewpoint, for sure. Valdaha says, I've concluded man has free will only while not under the influence of coercion. Or drugs. Drugs are bad. Like South Park would say. Okay. Oh, she gets only one shot? That's it? Definitely. Did I just treat? That was horrible. Why don't I put her here, and then she'll get ultimate range. Let's beat the shit out of these assholes. Vala says, well, if the man took the drugs, then that was his free will. Then if he was forced to take drugs, then it's coercion. But even then, like, is he forced at gunpoint? Oh my god. That was so bad. Beko says we are always acting under the influence of coercion. You just may not realize it. That's deep, bro. Holy, that's very deep. Open this up. Oh my god, are you serious? Vala says, I don't agree with that. I made many decisions while not under coercion. Alstapa says, like social pressures and shit. Yeah, like status, right? So your status might depend on a certain decision. So that could be considered coercion. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Alstapa says we have jobs, for example, to be able to pay them bills. Oh, this fucker is just blocking the way. That way is blocked, guys. I need to kill him. Ah, let's kill him, screw it. Got 4 bugs. No, 5 bugs, whatever. Couldn't do it. Bro, you gotta kill this. Oh, okay. Can't believe I didn't move it. I treated, what's his name? The magic knight there. Just gonna send them. Whose unit are you? Tiburon. Oh, okay. It's down there. Bala says yes. So there are so many choices we have under coercion, but whether I choose to play video games today or watch TV today is not determined by coercion. So not always. As the past says, we can only guess how we would act. There was nothing like that. Would probably be something close to pure chaos. So let's say let's say we're in the Walking Dead universe. So what you do basically has no consequences, right? How do you think people would act? Same as on the show? Would it be like pretty realistic? Would it be chaotic? I think so too. I think social norms will go out the window. I think fairness, as the governments in the Anglosphere has put it, would go out the window. I think a lot of things will go out the window. There would be a lot of chaos. There would also be people trying to form back the old, and people trying to evolve with the new, right? So it'd be old versus new. Which I like. I love the Walking Dead series. I watched it up to the Whisperer War. I read some of the comics. I read the ending. I read like bits and pieces, and I read the ending. I thought it was really, really dope. Nice. Looks like I got time for another battle. Just take a long time though. Yes! Look at that. Just mow it down. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I use another website for free movies, which I will not mention here. By the way, if you guys want all that stuff, get on my Discord and look at pinned messages in the movies channel. Same as the anime channel. It's all there. I'm pretty sure it's all pinned. Oh, it's got Jackie Chan movies also in the past? Cool, cool. I love Jackie Chan movies. Like his old, the Hong Kong movies, right? Those are so good. So where is... Wait, is he dead? Oh, no, no, he's right there. Okay, good. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh yeah, Alice in the Past. I love those old school like China movies, the ones about martial arts. There's tons of good ones. I got exposed to it with Shaolin Soccer. When I first watched it, I was like, wow, this is really, really cool. I like this. It's kind of like Dragon Ball, right? But then the 2000s, early 2000s was spent, my time was spent like I was hitting up Walmart and Future Shop, Best Buy, trying to get these cheap movies, right? Cheap, like martial arts movies. Get in there, Carleon. Oh shit. Astapaz says, people love Shaolin soccer around here. I still haven't watched it. Really? If you like Dragon Ball Z, watch that, man. It's so good. Also, Kung Fu Hustle. Same people made that. Get him! Yes! Good job. She's gonna take a while to level up to Ranger, man. Too long. We send the healing here. We'll reach far enough. So what is this? There's something on the floor here. Nice. Oh, come on. Well, whatever. Just deal with it. Uh-oh. Kick his ass! Yes, good job. The ant gained a level. Oh, that was so nice. That was just perfect. If I do this, I can kill that stupid ant. Baron. Do it, man. Do it. Kill the ant. Oh, dude, come on! He couldn't do it. Astapaz says, yeah, anything soccer related is bound to be huge success around here. The whole country stops when our team is playing in the Soccer World Cup, literally. It's amazing how soccer is around the world, and in US and Canada, we just don't give a fuck here. And it's funny they say soccer, because over there they say football, like everywhere else in the world. Remember that Simpsons episode? Where soccer comes to the US, and there's a American commentator and I think like a Brazilian commentator, and the American commentator is like, passes the ball, so and so passes the ball, so and so passes the ball, so and so passes the ball, and then the Brazilian commentator is like, oh, so he passes the ball, he passes the ball, he does this, and he's like freaking out. Man, old school Simpsons was so good. As the past says, yeah, I wonder how that happened. Well, other sports happened, right? Canada invented basketball, so then America really grew basketball. I don't know where baseball and American football got invented. They have that over there, right? So soccer got overshadowed. Even boxing. Boxing just became so huge in the US and spread around the world, right? As the past says, Simpsons was great. Yeah, like old school Simpsons. I think I stopped watching after season 10. I've watched some of the newer stuff. Homer was just, he was very selfish. He was very he was mean, selfish, dumb. And when I say dumb, okay, we always knew Homer as dumb, but he always tried to do the right thing for the right causes, but it ended up doing the wrong thing. But like, he was still a little bit smart. He wasn't a total dumbass. The episodes of Simpsons I watched, Homer was mean, selfish, and dumb in a way that just like D&D Intelligence 5 or 4 or something, you know? Like that dumb. Alstapaz says, I think most sports are huge around here except American football, and there's no ones like hockey. American football just sucks. I can never get into it. I played it back in high school, and as soon as they started explaining me the rules, I was like, when I say played, I joined the team and then we did practice. And after that, I was like, I'm not doing this. Then I saw rugby, I'm like, hey, this looks like football, but it's like soccer rules. So I played that. We played quite a few of rugby, a bit of rugby, right? It was fun, it was great. But yeah, American football was like, stop, go, time. I was like, what the fuck is all this? And I played Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl was sweet though. As the past says, I really like watching female volleyball. It's up on TV pretty frequently. Yeah, female volleyball is very popular. I wonder why. I got no clue, right? Alstapaz says, oh, I thought American football and rugby were the same thing. Okay, so best way to explain rugby, it's like soccer. It's got very similar things, like it goes 45 minutes and then break and then 45 minutes, and it's just 45 minutes continuous. And it's like, you need good physique, you need good cardio. You can't just be like a fat guy. Like, I've seen football games where it's like giant fat guys and they play for like 1 minute, then they're done. That's all the cardio they can bring in, right? But rugby is not like that. When you see big guys, they're like, just, they have a big center of gravity. They're like thick, kind of like, best way to explain it, like a Wolverine thick, right? You know, like Wolverine in the comics, not Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman. Jack Human, I was gonna say. So what is this? Unfortunately, Soul. Unfortunate Soul. He must have fought the dragon and lost. Your Highness, the sword. The sword is glittering. This sword is a dragon slayer. This man lost his life, and now I must use his sword to defeat the dragon. Wait, did I just lose my item? Why did I use Garrett to move there then? And no, nobody died. I think one of my items got replaced, and I may have permanently lost that item. Though one of my characters does not have an item. That's Garrett. I can move him there so he can get the Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I remember like in rugby, so when you ran with the ball and then you scored, you need to keep running, okay? Because the guy still has a right to hit you afterwards. So if you score and you stop there, you get smashed from behind, man. So you gotta keep going. And I remember the coach saying, he's like, it's not like that in football. It's like, in football, if you score a touchdown, I think that's what it's called, everybody has to stop. Not in rugby, it just keeps going. So that's one of the differences. And I've seen some like dirty shit, man, and I'm not sure how it is in football, but in rugby, people will like step on your hands when you fall on the floor, on the grass, right? It was brutal. Pass says, why would they hate you after you scored? Well, I don't know all the rules in rugby. I just played the game, but from what they told me is that the game doesn't stop. It keeps going. So you score, and then like the timer just keeps going. You know how it is in like soccer. So that's what I got out of it. I could be completely wrong. They just told me, don't stand around after you score, or else you get smashed. Let's just chill for a little bit. I'm gonna bring Tiburon in there too. One sec, guys. I just gotta take off my sweater. Too hot. I was playing Duck Hunt yesterday with my son. Did you know that in Duck Hunt, you know how you have a controller on the gun? The person with the controller can actually control the ducks, and the person with the gun can shoot. So that's pretty much how we play. He likes it when I shoot, and he gets to control the ducks because he thinks it's hilarious that he could escape the ducks from me, and he wants to see me lose. Okay. Born, you will stand here. Your dudes will go here. We will block the area. So what's Garrett's attack? 38 attack? 31 defense? I think it's 5-3. I'll check. Yeah, I'll check during break what the stats are. That's pretty good. Go here. So the reason why I'm not attacking, I don't want to leave a monster with 1 HP and have the enemy retreat with them. Here they come. Oh, this is not bad. Thought it'd be way worse. +5, +4. That's actually really strong. Now that they're gonna weaken themselves, and I'll finish them off on my turn. As the past says, so is the dragon this game's villain. It is a villain, but it is not the main antagonist. This game has 2 parts. The main antagonist was Pythion / Digos, the Emperor. And that was in the first part. In the second part, it's just monsters, and you're wondering what is going on. Or they're monsters, but the main antagonist is coming. Right? Yeah. I'm not gonna say who it is, but he's a big baddie for sure. And this dragon is a villain, so works for him, I guess. Let's go all in. Right. You're wondering who the game's villain is, right? Fair enough. This is a perfect spot for. As the past says, I thought it was supposed to be like Fire Emblem human on a human conflict. Halfway. Then it changes. Let's get Bayard some kills. Oh, good. They got a lot of defense, man. That's pretty ridiculous. As the past says, actually, now that I think about it, Fire Emblem is halfway like that too. Yeah, exactly. There'll be like some ancient power that gets resurrected. A bunch of monsters start attacking halfway through the game. Yeah. Fire Emblem has that too. I played 3 Fire Emblem games. 42 attack. You cannot match my attack. Are you an ass? Hopefully she gets the kill here. Kill them all. Nice. Beautiful. Oh shit, the dragon has magic? Fuck. We're about to get nuked here, boys. Astapa says, I didn't get too far on the Fire Emblem for GBA, the one with Lyn. That one was so good. Yeah, Lyn was a complete badass. She was one of the 3 main protagonists, right? There was Roy, Lyn, and Hector. I liked Hector the most, obviously. He's got the big ass armor and big axe. Yeah, Lyn was like a swordman slash assassin. Like a ninja or something. Astapa says Elliewood, actually. I think he's Roy's father. Oh, Elliewood? Okay. Okay, big fireball coming up. This is gonna suck. Kill him next turn. Yep. There it is. I'm probably thinking Smash Brothers Melee with Roy, right? Roy and Marth. Okay, now Mina, do the good stuff. Level 9. Yeah, so I could totally counteract his spells. Cool. Ah, thunder, lightning. This is so cheap, man. Hold on. Let's do this, asshole. You can go and fuck yourselves. Every single one of you. Foreshadowing for the last boss. Come and fight against the sword of the brave warrior who wielded it. Sword, give me the power to defeat the dragon. Very anticlimactic. Very, very. Yeah. RNG said nope. Anyways, guys, there's an ad coming up, and I will be right back. We're back. We're really okay. I'm gonna do one more mission, which is probably gonna take like 2 hours. We finally made it. The sword is vanishing. No! What does this mean? It may be that the sword was a realization of the brave man's death. Death wish. Now that the dragon has been defeated, no longer has a reason to exist. How sad. It may end up the same way. Your Highness, I found this strange slate a while ago. These ancient runes were once used by the royal scribes of Baltia. The magic knight Yanalon freed the power of evil and covered the entire world in darkness. The King of Light, Yellafron, in Ethelid, fought against it, and with the sword, Warsong confined the darkness to Seneferia. This is a record of the ancient legend. But if this is true, our real enemy is darkness, and it is Seneferia. Seneferia, that's the Forbidden Land. The dragon was also protecting the slate. Prince, we shall head to Seneferia with all our troops. Mobilize the entire army. Seneferia, oh, look at this! Look at what I'm fighting against. Seneferia, it had been the center of the dark battle, almost destroyed the world. Now it had become the home of evil, the Forbidden Land. So gotta just kill everything. Don't lose Garrett, of course. Means don't lose anybody. Kill everything. So I won't be using Lance. I actually want to level up my guys. I'm guessing archers. Go mass archers. It's almost there. Look at that. Level 9. Alright, you know what? Let's just start. I want to see this map. We get to use everybody, guys. Our entire army. Whatever, I'll read it the second time around. Yeah, they're all flyers, so archers are going to be very good here, actually. There are no reinforcements. We need some cavalry. Oh, that's brutal. Just to pass here, we gotta pass through the mountains. Okay. Now I know what to do. I'll take some time to set up the troops. Then we will go. And I'm gonna have some beef jerky, guys. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Yeah, still just 7 items. Oh, okay. So, somebody's gonna have to bring Cav. He should. Do I just go mass archers? Gotta do one Cav. Why don't you go Cav since you're already level 2? The rest can go archer. Look at the price. That's the issue with spending too much money, right? Okay, let's cheap out a little bit. It's all the archers, that's the issue. Okay. Like that music? Tell us in the past? Nice. Okay. Cav. Cav. Let's put archer. Archer. Or monks. Got Cav, right? Okay. It must be somewhere around here. House of the Fast says I can listen to it for hours non-stop. Yeah, like every single soundtrack in this game is amazing, man. So good. Your Highness, we can see that the castle of Cineferia. We are close. Something is flying over the castle. What is it? They're heading towards us. Oh, that's... It's a flock of Vyrens. We must defeat them one by one. Don't let them gather in one place. Scatter them. Here Malin says, having some good old cheese and crackers as snack. Nice. Cheese and crackers, man. That's a classic. So, perfect spot to fight. We will fight them in the mountains. Oh, look at that. He's just stuck in the forest. So, Tier Marlin, my amount of shrimp in my freshwater tank have gotten huge. I saw them recently, and they're like an inch and a half. That's a good way to describe them. Like a good 3 centimeters. Huge, gigantic. I fed all my aquariums some bloodworms today. do we fight? Yeah, we fight in the forest. I do not believe we will make it to the mountains. Yep. Let's do this right now. Yeah, for sure, Tier Marlin. They are getting fed good. Even though I feed my fish like every 2 to 3 days. I make sure that they're also doing their job, like cleaning around the fish tank, right? Because what's a fish gonna do if it sees like a nice piece of bloodworm or a piece of algae? What's it gonna eat? It's gonna eat the bloodworm. Like nice juicy bloodworm, right? But if I starve my fish a little bit, 1 to 2 days, they're gonna start eating some of that algae. That algae is gonna look pretty good, you know. That can of tuna is gonna look good instead of that juicy burger. Here Marlon says, really, I feed mine twice, like two times a day. Or at least try to. You feed your fish twice a day? I should just leave them there. Wait for the enemy. Here they come. Your mom says, LOL, yeah, twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night, before bed. Sometimes I miss a couple of feeds for a few days. That's fine. I mean, I can't tell you that you're overfeeding. Depends how much you feed, right? I feel like a big portion once every 2 days. And I alternate between flakes, fig leaves, bloodworms, and I got my own like homemade barley vegetable mix, right? Which is like a vegetarian mix. And yeah, my shrimp on my autos go nuts over that. They love it, and the snails are all over it too. Here Marlon says, yeah, I alternate from bloodworms and pellets, and it's a good size feed. Just make sure everyone gets a piece of something. Okay. Yeah, everyone gets a piece, right? I never really looked at it that way. I try to feed food that corresponds with the with my livestock, right? So for example, the leaves are really good for the fig leaves are really good for the shrimp. But when I give fig leaves, I'll also give like a little bit of flakes for my pygmy coras. Because I know I basically have like three types of livestock in that tank. So shrimp, autos, shrimp and autos eat the exact same food, and my pygmy coras are they eat everything. So like I'll throw a little bit of flakes with the fig leaf, or when I give that that mix of barley and vegetable mix, I'll put like a little bit of flakes too, because they need the food, right? So I'm not sure. Like I see the pygmy cories, they're catfish and they're scavengers. They eat in the bottom, but I'm not sure exactly what they're eating. I'm guessing they eat everything. I don't know how much algae that they eat. Here they come. Oh, you piece of crap. The fish flake that I got is basically all protein. It's got like fish oil. I think it's actually salmon oil, and it's got like salmon. I read the ingredients. It's actually a pretty good product. Because in fish food, the dry stuff, a big ingredient that like manufacturers like to use is phosphates, because it preserves food. But the main issue with phosphates is that it basically creates algae in your tank. That was the main reason I was having algae in the beginning when I came back to the hobby. Your mom says, lucky for me, my 10-gallon freshwater tank doesn't have any algae right now. Really, like none. I get hair algae in my 10-gallon, just like here and there, but it's fine. I just let it grow. Because if it grows a little bit too much, I just grab a toothbrush and I just remove it, right? The algae just cannot compete with my plants in there. I got it down pretty good. Took a while though, a lot of mistakes. That's why. So we're just gonna wait here, guys. That's all we're gonna do. Malin says, yeah, none. I have 3 zebra nerite snails and 3 amano shrimp in there, but I see no algae. Even then, those are great algae eaters. They're like nerite snails and amano shrimp. But you will need like a lot of them, and you will need to starve them to get no algae. I think they play a small part, but I think your care of the tank and what you put in the tank, that's what really does the no algae thing. So you must also have really good plants, right? Plants just sucking up the nutrients and take it away from the algae. Kill them all. Ah, I'm lost. Coming out full force, and there's 2 of them. Irma says, only got 1 Anubias and 1 Java Fern. Both are big. Yeah, you were telling me about that, especially the Java Fern. So what's gonna happen is that even though you don't have fast-growing plants, those giant-ass plants are just gonna suck away so many nitrates. Do you use any CO2? None, right? Nice. I don't use any either. I tried doing the homemade stuff. I failed twice, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, brutal. What an asshole. Irman says the Java Fern had some dying leaves. Cut those off and plan to cut the ones that get big and stick out, but we'll replant those. I'm not sure how it works with the Java Fern. If it's like a stem plant, you could just cut it and then it grows roots. But I know Java Ferns will grow babies on the top of the leaves, and then you just cut that off, the little part, and then you kind of let it float around and it'll grow into its own thing. I've been growing this one in my brackish tank. I forget what it's called. I think it's like, what is it? $1. It's got $1 in the name. But or money wort. That plant is amazing. It just grows. It's like a stem plant with like leaves, and then there'll be roots on the stem, and then you just cut it where the roots are. That replant it. It grows, cut it, replant it. Right. So it's kind of like going all over the place right now. Tier Marlin says the marine tank has algae, but it's a marine tank. It'll happen due to the lighting needed to keep the coral. That's what I hear in marine tank, because you can't really have plants. You have coral, right? Like, can you even have plants in a marine tank? I don't think so. What about seaweed? But then if you're doing plants in a marine tank, why even have a marine tank? You do marine to get coral and those dope ass fish, right? Yeah, I learned that clownfish are hermaphrodites. Basically, they choose what to become in their gender as they're growing up. So if let's say one baby survives and there's a female clownfish, the mom, the baby will actually become male to breed with the mom, which is kind of fucked up when we think about it as for like human race, but that's how fish go, right? Apparently a lot of marine fish are like that, which is really interesting. It's how the sea evolved, right? Kimon says, I mean, there are types of algae that look like plants, which is cool. Okay. I think the difference between algae and plants is that it's their internal systems, right? Is there like what is it? Vascular system, you know, like how our blood pumps through. Apparently in plants it's similar to humans. It goes from one end to another, but in algae it's different, as in like it just stays there. And I believe moss, like you know, like Java moss, that's the most popular one. It's very similar, where you can just rip it off and it'll just grow into its own. Kimon says, yes, all clownfish start off as male, as the biggest one. The biggest one will turn into female to breed. Yeah. 100% correct. I listened to that on the Aquarium Guys podcast. It was very interesting. It was like a 2-hour podcast about clownfish. What am I doing with my life? Shouldn't have put in here. Iman says would have loved to listen to that one. I can tell you, bro. Just get the podcast on Spotify. It's called Aquarium Guys Podcast. I could tell you the episode number. I binge listened to the whole thing, and they got around, I think, 70 or 80 episodes. Binge listened to it in the course of a month. Nice. Your mom says, "Bet we'll like it when I get it." Yeah, it's good. They just talk about what we're talking about right now, but they're a lot more entertaining. I'll keep it alive because I wanted to get all the experience here. And this is why she rocks. Here it is, guys. Ever listen to Alexander, what's his name? Alexander something. The Secret History Living in Your Aquarium on YouTube? Oh, what? Wait, what? What is what here? Saint or High Priestess? Shit, what is what? Human says, I think I should keep my 3-gallon as a quarantine tank or decorated for the beta I have in it. I don't know. You could decorate it and use it as a quarantine tank. It's kind of small, honestly, to be a quarantine tank. You want like probably 10 gallons, just in case you have a bigger fish that could stay in there. But if it's working for you as a quarantine tank, keep it like that. But decorate it as well. You can make it nice. So I'm gonna look at this because I got no clue what to make her. There it is. Okay, let's look at this. Mina is definitely the healer you want to keep. Leveling her up takes a bit of time and patience. Don't take the warlock route. Take the priestess route and make her a saint. A saint can cast my favorite spell in the game, Tornado, plus a saint can cast heal too and use the occasional fireball when needed. Okay, why don't I make her a saint then? Because the guide said so. $35 attack. Wow. With Warsong. He's rocking it. +9 attack? What the hell is that? She gives +9 attack? Holy shit. think I brought too many units. Let's wait. Oh my god. Missed one. Fuck off! Like a million, it's like ding 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 ding. Should be fun. Man, monks are amazing at fighting these guys. Oh, you're out of range? What the fuck? Don't kill him! Damn, dead. Yeah, that's Thorns, dude. For sure. Ooh, that's good. Fucking asshole just ding, 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 gets the kill. Dude, Mina's gonna get lots of kills. There's another one coming down. Yeah, it took you a year, right? Okay. You got beat up pretty bad. Oh man, your healing sucks. Why even heal? Just go on the offense and it's wrecked. Oh man. Level up. Wreck this shit up. Come on, you gotta do better than that. What if you did thunder here? Oh, why don't I do that? Reset and then thunder that area. Let's see who dies first. Fireball or thunder? I think fireball's a better spell. The mighty fireball. Oh, look at that. Wrecked. Nice. Come on, you can get to level 5. Oh, that's thorns? Fuck are you? Why are you here? Nice. Oh, they're hurt. That's the bosses, right? They'll both treat. That's perfect. Nice. Very nice. Thorn. This guy. Still have a lot of enemies coming by. We got this mess now. Okay, Saintess. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Wait, she only has heal 2. What? Was I supposed to make her a high priest? Whatever. She has fireball now. Actually fight her. I don't know, man. I think I picked the wrong class with her. And I saved. Pretty sure I saved. Now we'll need to restart. So whatever. I'll just go this path. Are you gonna heal? Go here, you go here. Nice. Going good. Love the other one to deal with. Get hit by a fireball here. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it, just do it. Nice. I'm looking at the High Priest Saint. So you don't get any offensive spells as a High Priest. You get very high defense. Okay. So she's more of a pure healer as a High Priest. I don't know. I'm okay with either or. So many enemies around. I believe we can go on the attack. The right side, that's what it looks like. The left side, we might just stay still. Oh, this is looking kind of shit. Kill this thing. Oh, we could have killed it. Wow, we could kill it. Let's reset. Kill that flying chicken. Yeah, there you go. Get these killed. But I want to stay on the forest. Should I have killed the other guy? No, doesn't matter. Fucking fireballs, man. This is, fireballs. Okay. I just stay put. Back with her. Oh shit! That's a weak ass attack. Yeah. Or fireball. Yeah. What do you have left? That's it. There's just a general there. Definitely kill that general. This. I can kill them all, right? Yeah. I still have more magic for the other dude up there. Auto range does not matter. Wonder if this is enough. No, that's not enough. What if I attack it with another soldier? Oof. Okay. What if I do that? Fucking chicken, go away! Oh, what? Let's just kill those soldiers. Then we can go on the offense. Hard offense. Super hard. Yeah. Oh, she'll be level 5. That's amazing. If I could get her level 5 and cast spells, better. Nice. Yeah, we totally didn't need any soldiers here. Dear Marlin is asking me to posture check. Oh, and stretch. I like that idea that you were having cheese and crackers. I think I'm gonna do that too. Got some cheese in the freezer. I'll thaw it and have some cheese and crackers. I got some sardines. I'll do cheese, sardines, and crackers with some grapes. Extra yummy. There goes another fireball. Fucking assholes, man. All of them. They're all assholes. Still took out a dude. I'm proud of you. No. What does she have left? 3 monks? But that's it though, there's no more enemies. Except for those dinosaurs up top. They'll take a long time to come down, right? Fuck. Yeah, I think she just lost all her dudes. No, one guy left. There's one dude. Uh-oh, here they come. Stop! Stop! Hey! Not good. This is really, really bad. Oh, they kill our one dude. Oh, fuck. I didn't think that was gonna happen. The reason why the left side got so messed up, my soldiers on the left side, they got fireballed many times. I think we retreat. I think that's what I do. How can you cross, right? Yeah. I use this guy. Finally, Tiburon. You make a comeback, bro. It's gonna be brutal. Yeah, nice. Comeback of the comebacks. We'll block here. Send these guys back just so. Or this guy's fine, right? Yeah. Put him here. Let's smash this asshole. Man, level 1 Thunder is so good. Ooh, that's good. It's gonna level up. Amazing. Gotta get her in range. Level 5. Oh. This should be a ranger in no time. So I gotta kill this guy first. Go here. We go here. Kill them all. That's it, right? What about this guy? I think I just gotta kill this thing. No, no. Has to be here. Has to. Ugh, too bad for that. Let me just try killing the boss. Yup. Dead. They're still far away, okay. Oh, the enemy decided to reconsolidate their forces. Which gives us a big chance to attack him. Ah. Bro. Now I move Tiburon. Move his homies. Oh, what the? How did you miss that? Kill them all. Go on the offensive. We almost got all of them. Nice. Level 2. They're gonna heal. Oh, this was a bad move. We can kill this guy. Bayard, right? Stop! Stop! Oh my god. That is brutal. Can you do it? Good job, Tiburon. Did what Bayard couldn't. Let's just heal this guy. And we are done. Yeah, definitely last stage. 3 scenarios in one stream is good. Oh, look at that. No fireball. I'm cool with that. You just gave me a huge opportunity. Wow, this outer range archer dealing so much damage. GG. Badass outer range archer. They're coming right for us. Is the other dinosaur moving? Ah, fuck, it's not even moving? Must have gotten stuck somehow. Holy shit. Fireball. What about fireball? Still hit everybody with fireball. Oh my god. That's what you get. Okay, who can you reach where? Can you reach? Yeah. There. Then I'm sending all my units up north. I'll just meet the enemy. Except for the archer soldiers. They won't do anything. Oh, generals out of that. Great Red Dragon just raided me. With a party of 5, how's it going? Great Red Dragon, Communist Egoist, what's up, what's up? How's everything? So guys, Great Red Dragon here streams RPGs. So similar stuff to what I do, but he does more RPGs. So if you guys haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. He's a pretty chill dude. Dead Man's Lord, how's it going? Dead Man's Lord says, Swoogity, Swoogity Dragon sent us here for booty. Well, there's only one type of booty here. I'm playing Warsong. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a strategy RPG on the Genesis. And Dragon, what were you playing, bro? What were you up to this time? Sinister laugh, yeah. Red Dragon says, I finished Shining Force for the GBA. Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, that's a cool game, man. I beat it a long time ago. It's got some cool story. I wasn't too fond of the art. But besides that, if you can get past the art, it's actually a pretty good game. Red Dragon says, then I played Simon's Quest and proceeded to jump into a scene with a lake and died. Yeah, Simon's Quest is actually a really short game if you know where to go. So you gotta use a guide. But besides that, I like it actually. It's an RPG. But yeah, that must have been quite the stream. From Shining Force to Castlevania, right? Great Red Dragon says, I don't. LOL. It is fun, yeah. Fala says, I like the art of the characters, just not the UI. Really? You like the pastel art, huh? I like what Max looks like. The portraits are cool too. I like that Musashi. Actually looks different, and Hanzo does not look like a frog anymore. Hanzo had the worst in-game sprite. Great Red Dragon says, I plan to stream my next RPG next Friday. I'm thinking of 3 possibilities. What are the possibilities, bro? Let's hear him. I'm streaming Dragon Quest 8 after this. I had a request from Cobra. The Red Dragon says, if you see on my Discord, you can see my opinion on Shining Force GBA. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely read about that. Dragon says, make sure to get Jessica all the outfits. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure I'll find out. Yeah, apparently Dragon Quest 8 is the best. The series. Yeah, guys. For you guys, first time coming to my channel, I stream Sunday to Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific usually. I started a little bit early today, and I do mostly RPGs, a lot of retro games. I do stream occasional platformer. I did Castlevania 3 last week, but mostly retro. Or no, I mean all retro, mostly RPGs, I was gonna say. Dragon says, also do what I did and put her at the first slot to stare at. Sure, it may get you murdered, but hey. What? Okay. I'm guessing because it's a chick. Gotcha. Dragon says, so it is either going to be Lufia Ruins of Lore. Yes, that is the sequel to Lufia 2, and it's shit. It's absolute garbage. I gave it about like 10 hours, and I stopped playing it. It sucks. As a Lufia fan, they went wrong. I would say play that. Play Lufia. Play Lufia 4. It is 4 because Game Boy Color has Lufia, a Lufia game actually. So that's Lufia 3. Dragon says, Tales of Fantasia, English translated ROM for the PS1. Okay. I've actually never finished that one. I played it. I played it quite a bit. Until I got stuck, then I stopped playing it. Dragon says, I want to play it for story reasons. Okay. I did like it though. I thought it was actually pretty good, and I played the GBA version, which is supposed to be the crappiest version. Tales of Fantasia. Or Dragon Quest 7? Play Lufia. I want to hear another opinion on Lufia. It sucks, man. I mean, Lufia 1 isn't the greatest game. It's just a mediocre RPG. But Lufia 2, you played it. I saw your stream. It's amazing. I don't know where I would rank Lufia 2 on my top RPGs, but pretty high up. Dragon says, because I'm actually saying, though, to play through it. Lufia 1 is a good game for its time. Even for its time, it's like mediocre. If you play it now, it's... I mean, I like it, but I hear a lot of people calling it shit. And I get that. It's pretty shit. Do you know that you can beat Lufia in 1 day? When I rented it with my buddy, he beat it in like 1 day. I was like, yo, when are you gonna let me play? He was like, after, man, I just want to beat this. So we just played that. And here they come. Oh, that's gonna be marvelous. Yeah, I'm not currently able to stream any SNES, GameCube, and 64 games because my S-Video jack is not functioning on my upscaler. Legit stuff. I've been thinking about putting on my ship captain's hat and playing Game Gear. Shining Force Final Conflict, Gaiden 3, right? I've been thinking about playing that. And playing the Phantasy Star RPG game on the Game Gear. Dragon says, but there are some really ROM games that are amazing. Yeah, for sure, right? Like good mod hacks. Absolutely. I see Mike Matei play him, and I'm jealous, man. Oh, really? Dragon says, example, the fan-made sequel to Chrono Trigger. Oh, man. That's probably so good. The first mod hack I'm gonna play when I get whatever EverDrive. I'm gonna probably play a Shining Force mod hack, or I got a better one. When I get my EverDrive from NES, I'm gonna play Zelda 2 Winter Solstice. It's a mod hack for Zelda 2, and I fucking love Zelda 2. I love the mechanics. I love everything about it. I just wish it was better, right? And Winter Solstice just made it so good. Oh, don't put him there, yeah. About to eat a fireball here. Thought it would have looked a lot better than that. That is insane. Whose cab is this? Whose are you, Garrett? Oh, okay. Oh, they're out of range, aren't they? Oh, we can totally snipe these guys. Let's do it. Yeah, they're not going to be able to do shit when they're out of range. That's the AI's fault. Being a dumbass. Oh my god. Thought I would have done better. Do better, guys. Do better. Let's completely block them off. We are flying chickens. Oh! It's pretty good. Okay, let's see this stupid fireball. Yeah. You think you're cool? Seppuku! Ugh, dead. Those armadillo things are just beefy cavalry. That's what they are. Oh, good. Don't attack the heroes. Yes! That's what you get. You're so dead. Okay, let's do this first. Not bad, she only lost one unit. Yes, dragon guy. We're gonna kill you. What did he say? Keep attacking him or something? Nice. Not sure if I'll get the kill here. Nice. They just explode. Everybody explodes. I want to kill with her. Come on, man! Come on! Well, that's an issue. I do thunder. Oh yeah, that was good. Now finish her. Finish. Yes! Good job, Gale. Gale de Chalet. Let's heal and then we'll head north. That's all I'm bringing, just the generals and cav. And the flyers. Dragon says, my next scheduled days off isn't until 26th and the 2nd. Both on Mondays, so bonus stream will be done then. A shame that the old guy that kept stealing your kills early died. Who's that? Baldarov? The kill stealer? Baldarov sucked. I mean, I could have saved him. I just gotta skip the level, right? Dragon says, but murdered by an arrow. Yeah, exactly. Murdered by an arrow. So bad. So bad that it was good. Nah, Thorn, like Thorn is the real badass, not Balderov, who got murdered by an arrow. The kill stealer was the Ifrit that came in the scenario with the giant dragon. It stole my dragon kill. I mean, I let it because I didn't feel like waiting. God damn enemy. Why didn't you just move down? Did you get stuck? Did your stupid AI just stop functioning? Is that what happened? Hey, you got triggered again. I'll just set up. Oh, you're Garrett's? That's why you're not healing. If the AI is moving, why don't we just go here? Be a good spot, right? Just wait there. Dragon says, Calty made me an Xmas layout. It's great. Oh, cool. Okay. Here, I'll check out your stream afterwards. Your past stream just to see it. Sure to mute that. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't kill my bandwidth that I opened another window. Dragon says it's in the last hour or so of the stream. Okay. I will check it out. I've been using the same layout since I started. Okay. That's good. Go to Garrett. Daddy Garrett there. Is the enemy not moving? Ah, Dragon says also we said Trudeau sucks. Yes, you are 100% correct. And that's it. We are set up. Come on, assholes. I'm not moving all my dudes up. It'll be quicker if I make you move. Hopefully I can finish in the next 18 minutes. We're finally coming! 5 of them? Is that it? What I'll do, I'll wait and I'll clean up units left behind the general. The dragon general. I'm pretty sure it's going south. Oh, you're going after her? Oh, come on. Son of a bitch! Why are you making me move extra? So glad I only brought 4 griffins. And guess we'll jump him. He jumped her. Good job. Failed in your mission. Attack! Holy shit! Look at that damage! That's insane! Then we'll clean up this unit here. Come on, Sabra. Really, could even get 1 kill. Couldn't get the kill. So good. Reach. Oh, I can't reach. They... Just keep throwing thunders. Okay, who's gonna get that kill? Daddy Thorn, yes. This is so good. You son of a bitch. Suck it. Thought he was gonna miss there. We got them all. It looks like it. Someone doesn't want us in Cineferia. Prince, we will confine them so that they can never revive. Killed all of them. Okay, so we have 3 more scenarios, and I will address that tomorrow. Fuck, that's an awesome level. That's perfect for, what's her name? Nina. Oh, she gets soldiers now, huh? Okay. Well, she's gonna do guardman here, and gonna soak up all the experience. Let's start. An actual water stage. Tiburon would have liked this. Yeah, imagine having Tiburon as like a serpent knight. Wouldn't that suck? I don't know who the fuck that is, but... Garth, living armor. Okay, so... Is that the mage? Oh, that's him. Noxos, the conjurer. Lots of MP. Like, who knows what kind of magic he's got. Golems. Strategy would be smash this dude ASAP. I'm pretty sure Guardman will work pretty good here. And use Guardman on these guys. Their height should be pretty good. Lots of healings, and Mina can get a shit ton of levels. Hey, where's the experience bar? No more experience bar? Is that a glitch? Anyways, guys, thanks for tuning in. I will see you again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. I may be streaming earlier. I don't know. Depends, right? I'll announce it on my Discord if I am streaming earlier. But normally it's 6 p.m. Pacific. Excuse me. And let's raid somebody, guys. Ugh. While we're streaming. Cobra. That's raid Cobra. Home Cobra 420. Hopefully I can finish this game tomorrow. Then play some Castlevania the coming days. Getting ready for Dragon Quest 8. We're coming for you, Cobra. He's playing Mega Man 20XX. Actually, technically not. Mega Man, but it is a Mega Man clone. Cool, transfers over. I will see you guys around. Have a great night and peace out.